Okay. Use your Witcher senses. I imagine there'll probably be a tutorial or something, but... Let me see. Subtitles are on. English text. Okay. I think it did the graphics by default. Okay. Tutorials on. Manual sword drawing and sheathing. We'll probably change this as time goes on. I don't know what this is going to be yet. Enemy upscaling. Huh. Anyway, welcome. This is the Witcher 3 Game of the Year edition. Fresh start. You're truly insane and loving it. On. I don't know what that means, but okay, sure. Geralt of Rivia. Did she just stab him in the eye? Okay then. Banks of Gwynlach.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Anything to get a butt on screen, right? Welcome to Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message is saved in the glossary, where you can also detailed information on the world's lore and gameplay mechanics. Minimap in the upper right-hand corner of your display shows the current location and surrounding area. Underneath the minimap, you'll find the objectives for your active quests. Okay.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
I might. Okay, so I've got my firepower, my Igni.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Heh.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
God, this is... okay. I'm just gonna agree. Nod my head and agree.
Yeah, better go see Ciri.
Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Alright. No, do we not want to extinguish? A tome! A book!
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
I can hear her swinging away.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice.
Hello, Naru.
She'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us.
If.
I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Nope.
You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
She's not wrong.
No, and you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
School of Hard Knocks, yeah. I'm not gonna say. I'm just gonna say better not.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Sure.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Oh. B being the jump is a weird one.
Breathing through your mouth in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
Also, if the volume's too low, let me know. I hope it's alright, though.
Oh no. Vesemir.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
Now to stab an old man to death. No, kidding.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Tutorial!
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
I like the way that they phrase it, though. Alright, so let's read through this. Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants, to match the strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies. Witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords. One steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other one silver for slaying monsters. Witchers have also mastered the simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witchers are also adept at basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. When you have a target selected, all of your attacks are directed toward it. You don't have to select a target in combat. But doing so can help you focus on a specific opponent.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Wait, what did you want me to do? To roll out of the way of a blow, choose a direction, press A.
Now, parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, his angle?
What am
Stand now, live later. Riposte! Strike!
Thrust just before an opponent perform a counterattack. Okay, cool. So basically, it's just riposte. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe a storm's coming.
Slice your jugular. And one.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen. Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Ah!
Okay.
Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Fast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
Okay.
See? If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be a flame biter. Alright, Geralt. Come on. See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Ugh. Axie can really muddle your mind.
I see. I see. Temporarily disorient. Got it.
Slower, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
Okay. So Quinn is a shield.
This will be quick and painful.
Combat tutorial is now over. If you want to continue your training with Vesemir, to stop training, simply sheath your sword by holding left or right D-pad. Yeah.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Hey! Just keep slapping me.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Yeah, the dummy.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet. Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
Avalon awaited this, and then White Wolf.
No!
Damn, I should have had that sleep net. I'm not even going to talk about it, but if you know, you know. May 1272.
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn some way off. We've got time.
Let's talk about it.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
Nope.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
But that's a
Must
clue.
meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
I'm not even going to say it's private. At this point, old man, just take it.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. Certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Life on the continent and the Skellige Islands is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste the land, and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with silver health bars above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you are not engaged in combat.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour. While playing on Blood and Broken Bones or Death March difficulty levels, meditation does not regenerate vitality. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slot for quick use during combat.
Your soul is mine.
Judge Judy Slayer, thank you for the follow. Interesting name. You have some food equipped in your upper consumable slot. Press up now and eat it. Regenerate portion of your vitality. Oh, I see. Don't know what any of this is good for, but you know, might as well take what I can get, right? Witchers spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across the valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through the thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse, Roach, to help him in his travels. Have Roach come to you, double press the... yeah, basically.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War is not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
Some weird stuff going on, not gonna lie. Sometime later...
We going? Help me! Help!
I'm a witcher. Well, there goes the horse.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail?
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, Could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Greetings.
Okay. Half eagle, half tomcat. Just like the Lord's crafts, except this one was carrying me dead cow instead of a scepter. Once found high in the mountains where they would hunt marmots and wild goats. While humans encroached on their lands, however, griffins soon discovered a new source of much more plentiful and easier caught prey, cows, sheep, and shepherds. Though still wary of the main roads and towns where folk and means higher witcher like to dwell, these half-eagle, half-wildcat creatures have gone from rarities to oft-encountered pests throughout the northern realms. Especially hated are the subspecies known as the royal griffins and arch griffins. Okay. Oh! I just have to hold A. That's nice.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. From the forest to the mountain, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
You're nearing a village. Do not disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft. And also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as cities and villages. These are marked blank on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witchers, and local happenings.
Slow now, freak.
A few pints of ale.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is your coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
I met your cousin.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Okay. I don't want to sell it. Yeah, excuse me. How does this work? Oh, chicken. All right. I don't know what any of the food items do, so that's the problem. None of these seem like they're too... over the top, though. Like twice the cost? Is that what that's saying? I'll buy one baked apple.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Options mark will make use of the Axii sign. This sign influences people's mind, causing them to act according to your will. To charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation, invest in delusion ability in the character panel.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
patience. Once it's gone, your heads will roll.
Oh, we was jesting. No call for anger.
See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white?
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be.
All right. Good talk.
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant 'em that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Farewell.
Can I pet the cat? I can't pet the cat.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Why are you here?
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Yet. Hang on. Okay, just double checking something.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
All right.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Yes. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals, and the cards are their forces. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so you use these wisely. Got it? This is a unit card. The number in the upper left-hand corner indicates its strength. When it's placed on the battlefield, its value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. This unit's combat row icon indicates the row in the battlefield where the card is to be played. The row. Siege combat. Okay. Some unit cards have special abilities called Morale Boost, which grants +1 strength to all units in the same row. Weather cards are a type of special card. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. At the start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw. But let's skip that for now and go straight to playing. Here's the battlefield. This is your side. This is your opponent's side. Makes sense? During each turn, player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability which can be used only once during the battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing X. Press A to select a card from your hand. Press A again to place it on the battlefield. I have only one other siege, which is that one. Numbers on the left of your icon show the total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when the player card is played. At the end of the round, the player with the highest total strength wins. During your turn, you can also pass by holding down Y. Once you pass, you cannot play more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. You should pass when you are confident you can win with the units you already have in play, or let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. The round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength of their units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded, and both players' strength is reset to 0. Okay. So is there any benefit to not playing all cards? I think you just want to play all your cards, honestly. Because how many cards does he have? He's got 0 cards, right? So he can't play anything. There's no shame in passing, letting your opponent win a round. Sometimes it's better to save your cards for later. These decks also features its own heroes. Heroes are highly valued cards immune to effects of special cards. These powerful cards can take the tide of battle. Completing certain quests, purchasing from vendors.
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I cannot pet the cat.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
You know?
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Sure it is.
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
So the garrison knows, huh?
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Where did he go? All right. Moving along.
Done drinking.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Then
Fuck off. Don't want your kind here.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
6 feet under.
Shut up and fight. Mistake. Nice meeting you.
Well then.
Taking his revenge since that idiot Carl put a hemlock and nightshade.
Hey there.
I knows what I knows. Else
Randomly save when you reach certain milestones in the story. Still, you should save your progress early and often on your own. The world's full of predators, bloodthirsty beasts, bandits, and countless other dangers. They make a good point. But how? Oh, there it is.
That's it, Roach.
Yes?
Can I not talk? Or, like, hello?
The wild hunt in the heavens.
Oh, okay. So that's all she does then. Alright, fine.
Faster.
Freak.
Voidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R.
Weird. Missed my turn, I did. There we go.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Take it easy.
Shows its level. If it's red, it's marked with a skull. It means the enemy is much stronger than you. In cases it's better to turn back, arm yourself suitably, and gain a few levels before engaging enemy combat. Okay! If a fight too difficult, you can flee the fight, live another day, hold, run. Yeah, good thing I saved. Like, I feel like I can win that, but the block wasn't working either, so I don't know how that works. Either that, it was doing way too much damage. Because it was powerful, but it wasn't too powerful, you know what I mean?
Looking for trouble?
Go, go.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the logic there is. Also, I'm seeing a lot of herbs on the map. Which at some point, I should probably start collecting all those, but...
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Yeah, I'm not doing any damage to it. I went through all my food, but I wasn't doing any damage. So what I'm thinking is, I'm just going to load back up.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
An immediate finisher. I see, that's the thing. I don't know what the finisher is. It's probably something I need to research.
Freak. Faster.
It's a tutorial just being like, nah, you don't want to fight that right now. Even though, like, I did technically win that fight. That's the thing. I did technically win it.
Magic. A place of power.
Alright. Head on up here.
Barbarians.
I need to speak with you.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Alright.
Requisition a share of your harvest. I know there is little left in your granary.
Good thing I didn't actually hit him, because that would have been bad. Small fee, of course. Blacksmiths can forge weapons. Armorers can make armor. If you find crafting diagram, take the craftsman to the right type of skill level. You can have craft the item for you.
Password.
Don't know any.
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me what you're peddling.
Some interesting weapons, to say the least. Required level 6. Ard sign intensity, critical hit chance. Damage up. It's lighter. What's the cost? We'll hold off on this for now. Not the first time. First time playing this specific Witcher, yes.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
On the left side of the screen is lifting crafting diagrams and possession. On the right side of the screen is detailed description of currently selected items. Shows the components needed to create this item. Craftsman needs these too, so you have to craft an item, pay them for their services. If you have enough coin, press A to craft the item. With the right specialty, armor, blacksmith, etc. for the type of item you wish to craft, with enough skill to craft an item of its quality. Some items can be dismantled in order to gain new crafting components. To dismantle an item, go to the craftsman and use the dismantle panel. Okay.
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
I already bought something. Shut up.
So long.
So, how do I change? Here's the other items currently in your possession. Show what type. Information about the most important character statistics. Equip an item. You must press A. Components. Quest items. Items which fit in no other category. Food and items for Roach. Oils, potions, and bombs. Weapons and armor. Large and small item descriptions. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. Temporarily lowers the required level of all items by 2. Activate a potion in the second slot. Dim light. Okay. I'll figure this out yet.
Yeah. Drop your sword at once. Yes.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I like this guy.
The elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Can't argue with their logic.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Fair.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
50 men. I mean.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
All right.
Tomira and Mislov. Thanks.
Schlumpf. Thank you for 10 months. You mad lad. Current quest has more than one objective. You can choose which objective is tracked by pressing the right. So, I'm actually more curious about the hunter, so that's a good one. I'm going to start with that. I didn't actually take anything. I think we're still good. I think it was just looking. I don't actually know, like, that mechanic too well yet. I'm just looking for herbs. Verban. Allow you to travel directly from one location to another. Walk up to a signpost, press A to fast travel. Well? The problem is I don't know where our boy is. Oh. That's where he is. Okay. I didn't take anything. I didn't take anything. I left it there. It's a merchant.
Sure to be poison. Sure, not so sure. Who knows? Will you go to the well in Hovel instead? Not me, I. I'd rather be ill than disturb My gran told me about Swordplay. Lad went missing one day, so folk had a witch now.
Wait a moment. Would you raise a glass with me? It's Durban now.
Geralt has learned from experience to keep a close eye on his surroundings as he travels, for he never knows when he'll run into someone or something of interest. A damsel in distress, a merchant peddling rare wares, or a nest of pesky monsters. Such locations are marked on your map with the following icons. Thank you.
What the fuck am I to do? Eh? What?
Well, he's yelling. Hello, Willis.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves.
I'm all game for this.
I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
My Witcher eyes. When one of your quests is updated, a notification will appear on the left side of your screen. If you're not currently tracking the updated quest, you can press to start tracking. Nope, do not want to loot.
Knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rank. Little whore.
Aha. What have we here?
Footprints. A man's.
Large. Lorg. A chicken. Can I pet the chicken? I cannot pet the chicken. I am much sad now. I couldn't pet the cat. I can't pet the chicken. What can I pet? Can I even pet the horse?
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
We'll say nothing about that. We'll say nothing about that chest.
During the Hungry Gap. They've taken all our grain.
Ooh, woo. Yeah, I know. I know you're kidding. It's fine. It looked like he went this way, though. I don't know if there's a limit to how many herbs I can carry, but that's fine.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk grabbed a witch and lit a
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound. Tracks lead back to the village.
Except it was some drowning that had sucked on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is they laid his corpse to rest. I shan't.
Goose!
What do all Ernest prophesy for you, Tommy?
No, this is a optional quest. I'm helping out a dwarf.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Hey there, buddy.
Marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa. Our arsonist's a charmer, too. Come on. Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Nope. So here's the rule. Here's the rule that I'm going to follow. If I am doing a job, right? If I'm going to do mercenary work, I need to honor the contract that was originally given to me. I cannot go against the contract unless, and this is a very specific unless the person who sent out the contract, for whatever reason, is screwing me over. If that's the case, everything's off the table. But in this case, no.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Calm down. Now follow me.
Yeah.
Freak.
Oh, come on!
Looking for trouble?
It's a wee bit of a walk, it is. Think you kicked his ass? I mean, it's not a bad idea, but then you just have to take a body over. And, like, the honest answer is I'd rather have the dwarf kick his ass. You know what I mean? You are taking so long. Honeycombs will pay top coin. Large quantity welcome. That's probably going to be the side objective. She's like, all right, I'll get you your herb, but get me some honeycomb.
What do you say? Who told you that?
Chetty,
Listen carefully. Never
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Chetty, no more.
Chetty's my best mate.
Up and at 'em.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Harsh.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Ah! I love that. Ah! Hey, 20 crowns. Man, I made a killing. Every week, village poor may come to collect food rations. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. Cheats will be punished for any of the thieves in full extent of the law. Time command, all able-bodied men, White Orchards must present themselves to the village inn, equipped with a shovel, hoe, or pickaxe of their own provision. The fields nearby the village are littered with corpses, given the warm spring we're currently experiencing. Fears rotting bodies may bring contagion to the village. Room, board, and regular pay. You surely know the well-ruined village and the development of the gardens of the jealous fury. If you don't know, well, come and ask. I'll tell you all about it. Who drives the monster away from the well will get a fat purse of gold. Stood a great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Whenever you peruse a notice board, little marker and a mini marker indicating potentially interesting places, seek them out and learn what secrets they hold. Secrets?
Hey now.
You're an all-star. Sorry.
Hide, Hellraiser.
I know, I'm getting distracted by side quests. I promise these will be like the only two. Yeah, I'm not worried about the damn horse right now. For right now, just I want to see. I want to know. They seem interesting. It seems like a good... Will you get the fuck out of here? You are in the way. Alright, cool.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river.
but so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher, fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Describe the ghost.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
You know, like a
What does
ghost.
it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its
So it's
bones,
Femghost.
and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Let's talk about my reward.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Haggle for a high reward, choose an amount, press A. Your counterparty accepts the offer, you made a deal. $23 crowns!
If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree.
Fine, 22.
That settles it then.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now, no one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
I should have started high and then worked my way down. How far away is this thing? It's a bit of a way. Alright. Horse, to me! We ride. Horse! Where the fuck are you? Do I have to go by foot? Alright then. We'll just keep walking. Roach! There you are, you damn horse. Alright, here we go.
Go, go. Infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well's scorched. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
Noon wraith. Despite commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so avoid noon wraiths. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who've died violent deaths right before their weddings, driven mad with pain or anger. They wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. Though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time, they are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of the field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Vulnerable against something. Yarden and bomb.
Something's tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. Noon Wraith won't stray too far from the well. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood. A journal might be useful.
It happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court of Visma, listed all the harm he's done to us, how he's killed Johann, and not taking off his cap quick enough, how he trampled our fields when the drunken Neri thought of his fable, how he's barged into Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Now we finally got what we begged for. Prayer so long, the judge recognized our grievances and waived through all our bonds. So basically, rape the woman. Why does the camera do that? I wish I knew. Waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can now finally strike out on our own. At last, we can survive as free men. First day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but my mind is better. The most fantastic palace. Volker turned our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil. Buried Martin under the gate. Make sure no thieves cross our threshold. And then he gave me a bracelet. Loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when you don't have plows or hoes. We ought to return it to the merchant. Over my dead body. I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker. How happy we were that day. They say the Lord is coming to see us. He wants to make a deal. To beg us to return to the village. They say he's calm since his son died. Now he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, we have no intention of move 1 inch from here.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. Barely visible.
Yeah, we do need.
Someone was dragged this way.
We do need to find that
Someone
bracelet.
who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
You need to find that bracelet somewhere. Another doll. Is there a way in there? Do I have to Agni through the wall somehow? Probably. Well, let's give it a shot. Okay, that's what I need to do. Fine.
Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Good thing it's night.
Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
My God.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Moonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Find a way out of the cave. bum, 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 bum. Breathing! And it wasn't any time near noon, so I didn't have to fight her. So that was cool.
Prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions. And the bracelet. Igni.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Hey, I think it worked. What now, you piece of She's gone. For good.
Although, to be fair, she was justified in being pissed off. Oh, right, sword.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Thanks!
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
I got a dowry! I guess I just have to marry his daughter. Like, that's the only answer here. I'm joking, of course, but still, like, the idea. I was working for coin. That was stated straight up from the beginning. Whatever he gave me, that's on him. Whatever fucking money he gave me, that's on him. He could have been like, nah, man, I can only give you this. And I've been like, fine, I'll fucking do it anyway. But still, like, he said 22 coin, I'm getting 22 coin.
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
I'm not the asshole in this situation. He said he was giving me his dowry, like the dowry for his daughter. That was it.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You were Witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Why not?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. But they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce. Too late. Attacked another one.
You just shooting to shoot, or what's happening here? They do be doggos.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too!
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, Know anything about it?
Not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind.
When you have gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. You get experience points for killing monsters and completing quests. You received ability points every time you gain a level. Using these points, you can acquire new abilities or improve ones you already have. An ability's color indicates what branch it belongs to. Use the L to select an ability and develop it by pressing X. I see. It's the one I use the most often. For an ability to take effect, you must first activate it by placing it in an open ability slot. Inactive abilities have no effect. Activate others in its place. So there's abilities and ability slots. Got it.
Though, survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
Use it to enhance your abilities or create a special potion called a mutagen decoction. Deconction? What? What? Place a mutagen in the appropriate slot to gain a bonus for your character statistics. Select the mutagens tab.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. Greetings.
Listen, man, where are you taking me? Move faster. Just get there.
Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
I hear a dog. I do not want to go out there, though. What else am I missing here? Oh. The trap.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
You stay over there. Is that where it wants me to follow? No, it has to want me to go that way. Yep. Wolfsbane. Hey. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay, got it.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
You know, as you do. Wait.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male.
Hey there, Teshu.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal Griffin. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Why would it go after the shopkeep, though? Never underestimate your opponent. This is the rule of the core of the Witcher's Code. And for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a Witcher's life. It is likewise worthwhile to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain more experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning the fight. rules to expand. He's trained his strategic brilliance on a singular vision to conquer the world. Through rightly called this, not conquest, but salvation. The Emperor of Nilfgaard has set the world alight. Trampling still warm corpses of his father's usurpers, the Emperor seized the throne and began to assimilate the northern realms, one after the other. Terror engulfed the north. Only the Battle of Brenna slowed the Imperial army's march toward victory. A temporary peace then took hold. Though none believed this mirage could last, Emir's aim was to make the entire nation a vassal of Nilfgaard, remained unchanged. Emir used peace as a cover to intensify his political efforts. Now all can see their results. Chaos and disorder devoured the Nordling states. Ridden with internal bickering and backstabbing, they near collapse. Only strong ruler can grapple with this dysfunction into function. Only wise ruler can give vision to their blindness. Only Emthir de Emuris can save the North. So our armories have again crossed the Yaruga for the third and final time. Lingering rage, yeah, basically, yeah. Anyway, I got a new weapon. Or something. But is it better? It is not better. But why is it a master item? It's got some sort of a slot for something. Which I'm not against.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Hey, I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. Think Nest Head stuff? Probably. Now it's level 2. The Nest definitely had a sword, I know that. Alright, Schlumpf. You have a good schlip.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
Well, since it's so close. Does it regen? What? What?
What? Lost your nerve?
Come on! Kill if you love the gods!
All right, assholes. Okay. All right. Earth elemental decoction. These boys were sitting on some good shit. I don't know if there's an inventory cap or not, but if I find it, I'm going to be very upset. I hope there isn't. I really hope I can just take whatever. That boy had a chicken sandwich. See this shit? A rope ladder? What? That seems useful. Can I light this? I probably can. I cannot. This was not too far. That was pretty good. Fine. Thank God for these signposts, though. To the sawmill! I'm not going to lie, though, chat. I'm getting a little hungry. Not that I'm going to stop streaming. I just really need to, like, take a small break and go grab something to eat real quick. So give me just a minute. I suggest you all either do the same or whatever you want. Gonna save over that one because we don't need it anymore. I'll be right back. Ugh. Food. almost there. Ugh. Oh, my lord. All right. So I've got about another minute before the microwave finishes, but Naru! Yes, you have a good day. Do your work. Get some rest, all that fun stuff. Anyway. If you'd like to join the community and you haven't already, !Discord, !Twitter, !YouTube, all that fun stuff. I am going to head over to this lovely question mark over here. See what that's about.
How you like that silver?
Oh. I guess that was a trigger for something? Oh. It was a liberation thing. Alright.
Geralt, thanks for everything.
He's hungry.
Use special grindstones to temporarily enhance your weapons. Doing so grants a bonus to damage dealt by your weapons. My items have been enhanced. Okay, cool. Alright, let me go get my food. I'll be right back. So here's what I'm going to call right now. Here's what I'm going to call story-wise for this game. I'm going to call that I'm going to go to the herbalist, and the herbalist is going to be like, oh yeah, help me with these other side quests, right? Free the villagers, get the ghost, all that sort of stuff. Or she's going to be like, oh, you already did it. And then can be completely fine. Yeah, I'm not eating raw meat.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I don't want to sell it. I want to dismantle it. Oh, or dismantled. Ooh. I would rather dismantle is the thing. Like, that's the real thing. Man, that's expensive. Why is all of your shit so expensive?
Farewell.
Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil spares us at least.
Lads, to arms!
I didn't want to do that. Shh. Say nothing. Nothing happened. She can't say nothing. Gather ingredients. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Gathering ingredients. That's it. That's all that's happening. Yep. Nothing else.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Selena. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
she'll die as it is.
Yes, a peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
No.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
How do I do that? It's not meditation. Dwarven Spirit, Celandine, Drowner Brain.
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something. Which means I need to find a drowner is the problem.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarrelled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement.
Mm-hmm.
The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed, But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the Lord's son, Florian. Something that made the Lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Oh, you gave me money.
Yes?
Bibbercane fruit. Okay. She's just giving me herbs. Okay.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there. How many times Mother Nenica stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Nenica. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Nenike refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Farewell.
All right. But I need that drowner brain. Which I don't know where to go. So I'm going to go... I'm actually going to go there. Doe, a deer, a female deer.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I mean, alright. I mean, listen, game, you're just going to do this for me. I do need to start deflecting arrows. Like, that's for sure. Presence of a wraith. Only could do that in the Wraiths and Phasma. True. You! Anyway, bestiary. Drowners are weak to Igni, of course. Gotta be quiet first of all, not scare the fish. Alright, Illusion, you have a good night. Do I have Igni selected? I do. I do have Igni selected.
Should talk to Vesemir.
I need your brains. I keep getting sidetracked is the problem. Face them and cast Ard sign. You can also try hacking at them with a sword, but note that not everything can be destroyed in this manner. Slashing damage. No wonder we're losing this war with cowardly cunts of soldiers. All it a few arrows and a wallop of mace for seasoning, and that was that. The battle was over, and the whole convoy was ours for the peaking. Maybe they had such a hard time because of all the vodka they were carrying. Must have taken a sip from time to time with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damned hard to hit your target. Take everything we gathered into the cubby, then fence it as quickly as we can, except for the showy parade shite. You'll have to bury it or burn it. I reckon somebody might recognize the insignia. I'll be trouble. Okay. Drowner brain. Drowner brain. Yeah, who's these? When there's a chest, go over the next hill. Exactly. Exactly. I need a drowned brain is the problem, though. Like, that's the real big thing right now.
Hi, Hellraiser.
At your service.
Well, that's what I thought, right? Like, they should be dropping stuff, but every time I found a body, they weren't, like, dropping anything. So I was just like, Like, that right there seems like a drowner location to me. Ow.
What now, you piece of filth?
And problem solved. Oh.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they were feared of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Sure. Money's good.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
A chicken sandwich. All right, cool. Okay. I do need to find a blacksmith at some point.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Oh, I don't have a right bomb. What do I need to make a bomb? I think that's what this this particular one is like trying to teach me. We'll see. It'll be like, oh, you did the thing I wanted you to do. Fire in the hole, yes, basically. Hey, a monster brain, my favorite.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Objects will sometimes direct you in a general area, with the exact position of your target is unknown. Go to the marked area.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
Yes, I know. Thank you.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hassan. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still...
That him?
No. Neighbor's son. Come on, Hassan. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Rusty. See, now I'm outside of the zone.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! Hassan's caught his scent! Come on!
He fled from the battlefield, did he?
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosin here. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
How much did I get? Well, I'm not worried about the experience. What was the money? What? I don't know what he gave me. Was it just experience? I'm trying to get up on my horse. Let me ride on my horse. Alright, there we go. Riding on my horse. I do need to get some more food somewhere.
Slower.
Well, this is a predicament.
Come on, Roach. Magic. A place of power.
Well, now you all have to die. It's the only option. Really? Oh, I didn't even think about the signs path. Oh, shit. Could I have been putting points in here, too? Or am I just crazy? I didn't even think about it. Maybe I could have just dumped points into all these. Whoops. Well, I'm a combat master, that's for sure. Need to make a bomb. What do I have? Necrophage. Can I not make more bombs? I can only make the one bomb?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Oughta, but I need a bomb. Will it let me make a bomb? Oh, do I just have them now? Are consumed upon use and can run out. To replenish your stock of these items, enter meditation panel. If you have hard alcohol in your inventory, it will automatically be used to create a new batch of every alchemy item you have. What am I looking at?
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Come on, Roach.
Okay.
Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in clinics. Good lad, Master.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Later, Vesemir.
Let's solve the other problem first. Also, I need food.
Something else you'll be needing.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
I need food, woman. Bread ought to do nicely.
Farewell.
How do I cook meat is the thing. Like, there should be a way, right? Got it. Okay. Again, I kind of want the blacksmith. That's the thing.
Griffin done flying around.
Bad wolf.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
Oh, this'll cool the stacky heat.
Only help me!
To the huts.
What are they afraid of? What are you yelling about?
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Okay. Yeah. I was making myself stronger, but at the cost of, like, not getting more stuff. Is there something that gets me more slots? Oh, the levels. Okay. You got plague maidens too? Shit. Alright. Quest items again. Okay. We only have a main quest left as far as I can tell. But let's check the world map one more time. Any secret things I need to do? I mean, I might as well look, right? I might as well check it out. Hiya! Go after the deer!
Oh. Whoa. You're strange, but a good fella nonetheless.
I am the deer slayer. I like how I light it on fire, but the honeycomb's still fine.
Don't let him touch his flag! Son of a goat! Oh, you witch fucker!
Yeah, you didn't need those, right? See, it's just more fun to fight the humans. That's the weird part. Because I get to cut them in half. Get off my land! Alright, anyway. A mug. Wait, what did I kill over here? Oh, I killed a rabbit. Oh, that's the garrison. Okay. Alright. Just gonna collect all these herbs. Alright. Now we're off.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Not enough coin. I don't know why I'm buying Gwent cards, but you know, fuck it.
Take care.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Been busy with the Griffin contract.
And?
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Thunderbolt potion. I still don't know how that works exactly, but that's fine.
side, Hellraiser.
I'm going to get there faster than the horse will.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's across the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
Finally.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Watch out! Come on!
It's about to dive! It's fast!
Okay. Whew. Spicy.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Go, go. Magic. A place of power.
Okay. It's a tough call. It really is. Because I can only have so many points, right? General seems like the best idea. I think it's just better to focus on my core abilities is the thing. I mean, alright. What the hell happened in this church? That's the real question. What the hell happened in here? Hmm.
Magic. A place of power.
Mount up. So why couldn't I beat the Wraith before is my question. Because again, I did beat it, technically. I did defeat it.
Move it. Whoa there, Roach.
Okay, I scared him off at least.
We have much work to do here. Quite.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Some dialogues demand you make a quick decision. Choose your reply before time runs out.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Not enough coin. Alright. What if I sell you something instead? Okay.
So long.
Are you here to spy?
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Oof. Nah. Well, that's not a lot at all. Mostly just get rid of the junk. That's a lot of damage. Let's see. That's fine.
So long.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
Please, no more. Mercy, please.
Let's go.
Can I not?
Come on, then, get there.
How did my horse get up here? That's my question. It shouldn't be there. There's a couple of things I want to check out while I'm here, though. Horse, what are you doing? Yeah, the gourmet one is really good. That gourmet ability. Like, that regen the entire time. It's, like, really fucking good. Why do I still have the griffin head? Got it. Okay. Again, all these you can only dump one into. The bonus from a place of power lasts indefinitely, but only one such bonus can be active at a given time. Okay, got it. Reduce toxicity of cost drinking potions by 33% per point. Does not affect mutagen. Okay. The problem with these is like for advanced tech for sure, but right now I'm not using a lot of alchemy or science. I'm mostly using physical traits, which is why that's so good.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
One ghoul. But yeah, you better believe anytime there's a place of power, I'm going to try and find it. Like, I want to get all of these right now. Because they're right here.
Move it.
And even if it is only increasing my light attacks, that's fine. Because until I get more slots, there's nothing I can really do. My combat's going to take priority. The general ones are also nice, but they're like all single slot things, right? They're all like... They're really good buffs, but they're all just single points. Which is why I like the gourmet one, because I just regen health all the time.
Faster.
I eat one thing, and for the next 20 minutes I regen.
Strange.
'15th day of observation, 23rd of Burke. Back in the camp. Okay, 1 second. More food. Sorry about that. Got a food delivery. Back in the saddle. Messenger arrived at the camp before dawn, caused quite a stir. They immediately organized a group to transport the chest. After dusk, I'll try to track down where they carried it to. Didn't move the case that far away. Just abandoned hut near the old mill. Okay. Let me try to fix something real quick. No, that's not what I want. Hang on. Save game there. Okay. Because something's going on with the controller, isn't registering properly right now. So I need to fix that. Which probably means I have to do this. Which is fine, just goofy. Alright, hold on. Witcher, come on. It might do me like this. We'll see what happens here. Mm-hmm. Are you going to register my controller, or are you just going to pretend like I didn't?
I see you gathered before.
Yeah, okay. It's being weird. Okay, hang on. Register my controller, please. Do I have to break right now? Why is this bugging out? Alright, what if I change the USB slot, right? Did my controller just like break? What the hell's going on? It's just flashing. What if I do this? No. That's not it. What is going on? Why is this not working? That would be my luck. That would be my luck. We're trying some fancy stuff. Just a minute. Devices. Yes. Set up and ready to go, it says. Okay. Let's see how true that is. Because I don't believe it. Okay. I don't... Like, I tried the direct port. I tried switching the port. Like, what does it think is in controller port 1? Because there's nothing. Okay. Yes, remove the device. Okay, controller's working. I don't see any other controllers. The short answer is I could probably restart my computer, but I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? So I'm doing it the hard way because I'm trying to save myself trouble, but it's probably just going to be easier to do it the other way. Don't want to do that, though. Hang on.
Everything uses USB nowadays as external hard drives, portable flash memory devices, those, which called Definitive Device Manager. It'll only show devices inside here that are plugged into the actual system at the time. That's not what we want to do. We want to see the hidden stuff. Now you may be thinking you can just go up to view and show hidden devices, which is going to be showing you hidden devices, but it doesn't show you drivers that are on the system that aren't in use. And this is what we need to do to remove these drivers that may be causing a confliction when you're using a USB device. So what we're going to do is make a couple of little tweaks to the system, and then we're going to use a driver cleanup tool to remove all the USB drivers.
Okay. Again, I know we're staring at a black screen. I get it, but mm-hmm.
Once I've got that open, you'll see this little box in the Advanced tab up the top here called Environment Variables. Click on that. Now, there's two areas here. There's the user and there's the system variables. We're going to be using the system variables here because that will let everyone use this. So I'm going to go to new, and the first thing we want to do is put this command in there. I'm going to paste that in for quickness, and then we want to put a 1.
Okay. I know we're doing like tech work in the back, and it's just like there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. Just hang in there with me.
Environment variables. Click on that. Now, there's two areas here. There's the user and there's the system variables. We're going to be using the system variables here because that will let everyone use this tweak here. So I'm going to go to new, and the first thing we want to do is put
Nope.
this command in there. You'll see it, and I'm going to click OK. Click OK again. Now, if we go back to Device Manager here, and then go to Show Hidden Devices, you can now see some grayed out.
Okay. Mice and other pointing devices. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they want to do that now. That's the thing, though. Like, okay, if I pull this out, right? Pull it out. I don't see anything as far as a game controller is concerned. And then it just goes back to port 2, which is not what I want. That for the fucking... Alright. 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 So here's what I'm going to do for a test. We're going to start a different game, right? We're going to start a different game. We're going to see if it works for that game. Don't mind the sounds. Like, believe me, you're not missing much. I'm going to quit as soon as I'm done. But what I need to know is this a universal issue, right? Okay. Yeah, so this one registers fine. Pulls it up. It's just like, yeah, we got the controller. We know how this works. Right? Perfectly fine. Okay. So now that works. So why you no work? Explain yourself, game. See, it's only registering the mouse and keyboard right now, which is killing me. It's like the controller is in. Why are you like this? Steam input status. Xbox controller. Right? Yeah, no worries, Logan. You have a good night. I'm trying to force the game to do what I want. There we go. That's one way to get around it. Fuck you, game. Alright.
This bard's tale begins near eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Okay. Is there no way for me to cook this meat? Like, I've been trying to find something. Anyway, sorry for the delay, everybody. I was doing what I could. Luckily, we got there.
Miles and miles and miles.
That's a tree. You know what? I like hitting trees. It's fine. See, like, why can't I cook here? That's the thing, right? 35, 43. 45, 55. Yeah, that's just better. Okay. His Excellency Valerid, Mayor of Visma. Black Wind's always readying their siege equipment. Be ready to escape with your life. I see. Oh, damn, you died. You dead. Yeah, that gourmet, though, that gourmet is really good. Because, look, even now I'm still regenning. Things are better for us. We pitched a camp in the heart of the forest near the old mill. Have already done quite nice for ourselves. Folk are poor, so they say. But squeeze them and something always pops out. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a quest? Didn't realize that was a quest. A lot of trousers. A lot of pants. Okay. Anything else of note? Not really.
Let's dance.
Yeah, he didn't live.
We'll flail your skin off.
Ah, you witch fucker! Right in your guts, Eddie! Don't let him touch his breath! Gonna kill you!
Nice. I'm honestly just going to sell most of this. I'm just going to go be like, yeah, that's fine. Hunting gauntlets, though. Hold that phone. Yeah, this poor dude. That poor dude. He didn't make it. Holy shit. Wait, I've already been here before. I've already looted this place. What are they doing here? Not gonna let me loot it, huh? Okay. Somebody was looking for honey, though. Somebody was looking. Did that trigger any side quests? That's the real question. No, it did not. Willie!
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got. Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So long.
Now what I don't want to do is eat the damn honey that it keeps trying to feed me. Okay. I think this is as good as we get. Repaired everything. We're about as good as we can be.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took 'em down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
Oh boy.
Neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Well, that was quick. Can't touch this.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
What?
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
How'd I number among that group? Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, Now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Interesting. Lilac and gooseberries. First time I played this Witcher Brain.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
Well then. That'll be fine. I don't think our boys are doing too well right now.
Talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
One day later. Well, the girls are having a good time.
It must suffice.
Thinkemere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I left Flotsam with Yorvith, commander of a Scoia'tael unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
Hmm.
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullis...
Yeah, I don't remember my choices in Witcher 2. But yeah, I remember some of these.
My comrade, your agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Any color as long as it's black.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Hmm.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but the toll... Its waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress. And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Sure.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
Left leg forward, right leg back.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch-magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Yeah, you're gonna find that my lack of formality is going to show all over.
Imgrimi et art ketzer. Dijfen aden in Khan et Marvut. Emir var Emreis.
Ow.
Fine.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern favort? I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're we're friends.
Not off the top of my
You
head.
didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
I know who it sounds like.
Yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
And it's past noon. Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard the Second, Prince of Elanda. Not only am I made to wait here like a supplicant.
Raadsleden is toen is sauer aan neervaart.
Es ist efse. Finster nein ma.
Es wat ja. Es maar streek.
If een kerscher is Deithwin Adam in Khan at North.
Es flighty. Keep red brain a dark and sacred one. Es it lenten at North.
I look so pompous with this fucking outfit. I hate it.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
That quill sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In 2 places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting. Yes?
To the bedroom! No, I'm kidding. Okay.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the Free City still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. and both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
Mm-hmm.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoy, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Alrighty. Noted. What I'm getting from this is Jarls do their Jarl thing, and everybody else is in a fucking war.
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, Bunches.
Thanks, Bunches. I like that.
He's not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
I would like my armor back, please. Wait. Well, I guess that is my armor. I was a little confused. I was just like, Eh? Oh. Oh, it's a relic. I didn't know. Every time. What do you have for me? Gwent. Not enough coin.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Oh, shit. Extra card after every victorious round. Decide who takes the first turn of a battle. Keeps a random unit card in the battlefield after each round. I feel like Nilfgaard is going to be like the strongest one. Each deck has one leader. Here's a unique ability. Tie in your favor. Must contain at least 22 unit cards. It can also contain up to 10 special cards. But remember that doing so decreases your chances of drawing your most powerful cards. Deck is currently 2 unit cards short, as indicated by the red number. Use now 2 unit cards from your collection on the left side to the faction current right side. So all I have is the Northern Realms, is what they're telling me. Pick an impenetrable fog card from your deck and play it instantly. Clear any weather effects resulting from Binding Frost, Torrential Rain, or impenetrable fog cards in play. Same name doubles the strength of both cards. Of the same name. These are all really good cards. I don't think Other than... Do I have any siege? I have a couple of siege. Okay, that's actually fine. Suck it, nerd. Wait, what the fuck did you just do? What is that? Killed. Oh my god, it killed both of them? Fuck you. Alright. I was gonna pass. I'll win the other rounds. Damn straight I did. You suck. Fuck. Where did he get plus 10 cards?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Let's get going with what I got. Yeah, I definitely needed these before, that's for sure. Close combat and siege, right? Okay. No. Of course they did. There's no way for me to win. Blah. He's got plus 10s. Two Scorch cards? Okay, fuck you. Jesus Christ, alright. Holy shit.
Geralt and Yennefer would be united, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Scorch and 10. I just need a plus 20 card somewhere. Lovely.
Not so fast, Roach.
Each quest suggests a shovel shown to its name. Once your character reaches that level, you're ready to take on that quest. Suggested level 5. I was supposed to be level 5? Not even level 4 yet. I wish I could collect shit while this was going on.
Damn, you're ugly. Come on.
Uh-huh.
Run, Roach.
Good God. Look at all these boards.
Fool
I don't know if I want this.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well. Stench. Now for a shot of Igni. Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well. For a shot of Igni.
A little bit of a trot.
Whoa there, Roach. Shit, one's still alive.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect. But the 4th, his men came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Poof.
See ya.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
Deal.
Take this and get out of my sight.
Nice. 60 crowns. Not bad. Anyway, I saw something interesting over here.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
Delusion level 1.
All right, see what I can do.
Oh.
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need for my men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Deal.
What?
Good lord. Oh, damn, he killed me. In any case,
You decided buses, not none of it. Perhaps we'd make reach an understanding, eh?
We could talk.
Hey there.
Hello?
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness. Listen. Shenanigans. Somebody nicked me dolly.
Slow now. Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh my god.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this?
brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
When we share around, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and hornmongers.
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up.
If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I see probably disguised his daughter.
You always manage to hide them. Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No.
Your soul is mine.
Thank you for the follow.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Inkeep.
You're a good fellow.
Greetings.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye and ran into the river.
Uh-oh.
Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
Thanks. Farewell.
A village called Heatherton. Later, boys. And Heatherton is which direction? That direction it'd be. Well, might as well keep going. Just further down the road. Again, it's not that I couldn't have taken the guys in a fight. It's just I don't need to really cause a stir when it's not necessary. That poor innkeeper didn't deserve it. Well, that's the wrong way. Whoop, whoop.
Let's go.
The hell am I looking at? Nice tracking there, game.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all.
Flashback. Whoosh.
The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Shit.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Alright, what do you got in here? Well, he's dead. Hey, a platter.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Well, hello, hello, hello. Daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds her or brings her in.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
I mean, there's something else I'm missing? Okay, it doesn't burn. So what's the point?
Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch.
Imagine, right, Pat? Imagine.
Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talk to baron at Crow's Perch. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
Ah, you're still the important Pat. Don't worry about it.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch.
Let me check my quests here real quick. Yeah, we're gonna go with the witch first, just because of the level requirements. Wait, I'm level 4. Yeah, I've got another slot. Shit, I could have done that. Oh, and I've got a skill point too. Shit, I'm an idiot. Okay. You have a good night, Pad. Thanks for stopping by. You sleep well. Oh, actually, no. Might as well check these out while I'm here.
That stench.
Nice. Hi there, Mayada. Still yet to finish this game? It's okay. I'm just starting, so I'm not really that far. No, that's exactly what you're supposed to do too. Like apparently I was too fast because I was underleveled. Is that a dragon? You know what? I'm just gonna run. Okay, I've got nowhere to run. Well then. This was fun and all. No, no, no. Back away, dragon. I'm doing some real scummic tactics here, but yeah. If I win this fight, I'm a goddamn legend. Where'd he go? No! Damn it. I was doing good there. I was doing decent there. But yeah, that wyvern's no joke. Like, it didn't matter how far I went either. It just kept coming. Where am I right now? I'm still up by the rocks? Did it save while I was in the fight? I don't know. So what's the deal with this bridge? Thanks, sound alerts bot.
Magic. Magic's a power.
Hmm. think I have to actively apply it though, right? Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, that's fine. I'll keep it off for now. Damn. Like, there's got to be a way in, right? It can't just be kill the wyvern and get in. It's got to be something, right? Flower, please. Why do I slide so far back? Oh. Well, there's that wyvern again. Where the hell are you? Don't judge me. I will do this my way. I'm going to win this fight. A Witcher must always go into battle prepared. It'll take a long-ass time, but I'm going to win. Actually, does the bestiary have anything to say about this? Wyvern. Wyvern. I see nothing about wyverns. I will fight this level 14 wyvern with my level 5. Not even. I don't even think I'm level 5. I think I'm level 4. My level 4 self, and I'm going to win. I'm gonna probably get a lot of experience from this, and I am okay with this. Game's gonna be like, how the fuck did you kill that thing? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. Light on fire, damn you! Ow! That hurts. I did! I'm prepared! Look, I got it in the trees and I'm lighting them on fire. This is the best prep I could have done. The ultimate preparation. That's not my fault it ended up over here. It's its own fault. Bow before your god. Watch it regen to full health and I'm gonna cry. Burn, damn you! If I don't get 2 levels from this, I'm gonna cry. Wyvern mutagen, wyvern hide, wyvern egg. What is that wyvern mutagen? Let's take a look. Plus 5% attack power. You know what? That's pretty damn good. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. You know, that's not bad. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we killed a wyvern. Success. Was it scummy? Absolutely. Do I give a shit? Not on your life. But I already beat a griffin. I beat a griffin before. How do I get that down? Do I need a bomb? Like, there's gotta be a way in there, right? Hidden treasure, right? Hidden treasure. How do I get in? Like, this is the one bridge over there. I kind of don't want to jump down again. But I was kind of close last time. Fuck it.
Place of power. Should draw from it. winds howling.
I don't see any other way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop. Fuck it, I'm in. I don't know what I did, but fuck it, I'm in. I don't think that was the way I was supposed to do it. Fuck it. Victory is mine. Let me just light this up real quick. True. That's some good armor. Why do I have hunting boots? What the hell's wrong with me? I don't know. Fuck it. I bet you there's more good shit over here, though. I actually do want to know what the intended path was, because I have no idea. Something about boats. Meteorite ore? I fucking knew it. I knew it. God damn it. kick my ass. Okay, that makes sense. Hello? Things are happening. Well, that's kind of why I'm worried now. Because things are collapsing. Kim? Anyway, if that drowned was any indication, I don't think I was supposed to be where I was. But there was an underwater entrance. Which makes sense. It is having a... Okay. We're going to do this. It's not going to like it. I'm not going to like it either. Come on. I know it's not responding. There we go. There we go. Let's try that again. It's been fine this entire time. And then the second I go to fight a drowned in the underbelly, it's just like, nah. Nah, we're going to give up now. So we're getting things booted back up. Hopefully. Skip. Skip. Continue.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them, and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Now, okay. No, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. It's okay, I know the strats. You're not screwing me again, game. Got rid of my good armor. Fuck. Oh well. Now we're gonna go back downstairs. There, I read it. Speed read. But yes, the way in was over there. Because of course it was. I know. Listen, this is not uncommon for me. And again, 7.5 hours, and I'm still only level 4? 4. Level 4. Don's chewing my head off about going to the lighthouse, about the fire needing tending. Thing is, don't give a plow on rat's arse, frankly, what I am. Some golem fit for naught but climbing up there 4 times a day to drop off wood and pour oil. I'd much rather learn how to work a forge in town and some gnomish foundry. Grandpa Asbury was a smith, weren't he? Even forged witcher blades, so who's to say none of his talent trickled down to me? Well then. Another enhanced saddle. I don't think he made it. Heavy armor. That's fine. That's okay. It's fine. Now kick his body off. No, I'm kidding. I was definitely not aligned with that ladder there. We won't talk about it, though. I do need to start selling some shit. Because I'm almost over encumbered. What the fuck is that? What am I looking at? Also, why is there not a crouch button? No, fight the harpy. Son of a bitch. I'm just swinging at the air right now. We'll hold off on that for a bit. I could scum it out again, just like I did with the wyvern, but I feel like that would be a bad idea. But yeah, guarded treasure.
That's it, Roach.
Did you just attack me horse? This is a nice little house. Why am I... Oh. You know what? There we go. Problem solved. Upgrade your horse's saddlebags.
Go, go.
far from their asses.
My sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
Help an old, feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Let me help you.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts, and the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
Wait. This looks like a town.
Move it.
Where's the shopkeep? I thank you kindly. There he be. And a blacksmith? My God, lucky day. I put out your light.
Can you do that?
What the hell did I just witness? Also, where's this blacksmith? Is he just inside the house? Well. Shopkeep it is.
Time to water the horses.
Horses.
Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the wars brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin?
Coin, my friend, is of little import. Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still, so I wander and wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
Seriously? Does that much damage? Fuck. Yeah? I do have some money now.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
All right. I'm going to meditate.
Can you do that?
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
I'll make it work. I'm sorry. What does that do? You never played Gwent in your entire playthrough? Yeah, that's fair. I should get an extra card, shouldn't I? Yeah, there we go. We're gonna go all out. I like how you have the exact same plan I do. Poor fucking infantry. I think I'm gonna crush him on this one. Unless it's a +10 he pulls out of his ass and it's siege, he's done. Well, that's kind of stupid. Why bother playing it?
Yeah? Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
Another silver ingot, huh? It's not good, though. That's the problem. It's not even a decent weapon.
So long.
Alright, hang on. Here's what I need to do. First things first.
Yeah? I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Some Carlos person after work? Of course. You take care, Dub. Thank you for stopping by, saying hello. Hmm. Okay, thank God the crafting items don't have any weight. I was like, if these have weight, I'm screwed, but they don't, so thank God. Why can't it be sold?
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something. So long. Come on now.
Get him! Come on!
I don't even know how to keep up.
Whoa!
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Where's the other quest? Oh, that's a level 10 quest. Well, fuck it then. We're gonna hold off on that.
Dribbling.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Let's just go with what we got. What's that do? What a weird faction. gonna have to be the play. Have to surrender.
An amulet. Bazaar.
What else you have on it?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones.
Why does he have jewelry?
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Okay. Testing my patience, are we? Okay, there we go.
You
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
All right. Yeah, I've got these. I've got these next rounds. Nice one. You did it.
Got a lump of bread today.
A storm, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't ask much for it either. Someone's
Heard you talking about a witch. I'd like...
You heard wrong.
And you've wandered too far. Meagre hovels here, that's all. You should get back on the high road whence ye came.
So, gonna try to charm him? Did the witch give you luggage?
Aye, she did indeed. Didn't ask much for it either.
We should pay her a visit. How'd you get there?
Half past the pond. Follow it till you reach a lone rock. Round that, and head right off the path into the woods. Then keep straight. You'll know you've gone the right way when you pass an abandoned cot.
Ought to be able to find the witch now.
Dribbling.
Move it! Come on. Supposed to be a large stone near the pond. Hey, ya! Slower. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Miss, the cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a funny mood. We'd best come back on along.
Watch what you say. She's quick to hire, apt to take revenge. Bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a man.
Anyone home? Managed to amass quite a book collection. Now, where's she run off to?
I'm worried that I'm still angry, silly man. You know full well I never had a grudge against you. Forgive you. Strange when you take interest in that plague research. I adore watching you work in your tower. Please, if you refuse to experiments with me, please don't deny me that small pleasure. Or two or more. Your K.
Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
dwarven spirit.
Well, well. Nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy. Greetings, Witcher.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
he say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
You leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
A few hours later.
This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
Gavella Glan.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
I'm not sure I like any of this. Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
the hell was that? Also, the fact that the torch didn't light on everything on fire when I did it. That's a whole different story. Because I went in there with a torch.
Kira? Kira?
Ah! Geralt! Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or the bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Get them off! Ah! Ah, disgusting! Do you... Lilatke! Ah! Ah! Lilatke! Geralt! Disgusting! Do you know the diseases they spread? Ah! Geralt! Disgusting! Get them off! Lilatke! Ah!
In any case.
Lilatke! Geralt! Ugh, disgusting! Exterminate them, I beg you! Disgusting! Get them off! Ah! Ugh, disgusting! Do you know the diseases? Ugh, disgusting!
How you like that silver?
Do you know the diseases they spread? Thank you.
afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
Larena Luna.
Interesting.
Jevate Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek Va Ledi.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
A what?
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tsireel, Swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
The sooner we can leave, the better. An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he learned to cast Igni, he went out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. He's healed awfully quickly in pictures.
What now, you elf?
Seems we're headed the right way.
Geralt!
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Sirel, mi forte sol esser in. Sirel, mi forte sol esser in. Ein silicon.
Kelp? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Gavella Glan.
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
What the fuck was that?
Geralt, are you alright?
You might say so. A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? And then, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps these apparitions believe they're real.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. Exactly which one of you is real. Now focus on the fight.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
I don't see a horse.
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
Sirel, mi forte sol esser in. Ein silicon.
How am I supposed to see it? Right now I've got a whole lot of nothing. It's not the dog.
Thought you were in a hurry.
I am. Where am I looking? Ran like a demon. Her horse. Find Kelpie.
I just like, well.
Am I missing something? Like, I feel like I'm losing my mind. It's got to be on the ground floor, somewhere I could see it. Like some path. But I'll be damned if I know what it is. And Witcher Sense is not helping. It's like, oh yeah, use your Witcher Sense. There's nothing here. There's nothing to see. I'm at a loss. I don't know. Oh my god.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Siri. Must be.
I don't know how I'm supposed to see anything.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here. Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well.
Well. Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
I think that's a swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Shit. Just wonderful.
would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there. Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked! Come on.
But what if I don't want to?
Damn it. Damn it.
My greed got the better of me, but you know what? Worth. Worth.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shalat! Esai Isa. Jada doin nilin yava. Ren!
Oh boy.
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian and I!
Ready. Stay close.
Why are you going this way?
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me! Angal Stamina! I'm against thinking I make it.
Hurry up, woman.
Hey, Nicola!
I like that silver. Kira!
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
More magic from you?
Bella Glam. Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never. Great.
Okay.
He awaits us.
You're stubborn to honor.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
don't think I have anything to repair it. That's the problem.
Are you well and whole? I feared.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my Damn straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory. Look, the elf has another message for Ciri.
All right, let's watch this message.
Tyrell, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Vellum.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Vellum, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cyrilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
Mm-hmm. Find a child, young and innocent, take it to Crookback Bog. Seek out the lady's shrine, 'tis where the trail of treats begins. Set the child off on the trail, and it shall follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child will never want for anything again, for the ladies are kind and generous. Stand before their shrine, pronounce their supplication, and the good ladies will hear. For they see and hear all that takes place in their demons. Make offerings, it must be done. Your plea shall be heard.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
Simple, isn't it?
Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Fine.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
Oh, right.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Just wonderful.
Seems we did something wrong.
Gavella glad.
Anything for a hot bath.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this. What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third... Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Okay.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the go. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Our experiences with the magic lamp unequivocally confirm by using it activates centers of condensed spiritual energy, can be coaxed into contact, and can communicate with limited sets of beings' last memories. Ah, I see. So you basically live through somebody's last thoughts. Emit entirely inert spiritual energy despite the violent conditions of her death, which should have strengthened the desired tendency. Laura remains silent. At this point, further research on lamps enabling contact with the dead, it seems entirely useless.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Just wonderful.
Kind of hoping I find another silver sword somewhere, because I have nothing right now. Okay.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Again. Hello? You're not gonna light, I guess, huh?
We going? An illusion.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
When its raging rivers, deep oceans, and broad lakes nestled in mountain valleys, the world contains many areas inaccessible on foot or horseback. To get to them, you must either swim or sail. Look for boats along the shorelines at locations marked by the harbor symbol. Be careful if your boat smashes into rocks or other obstacles to become damaged. It might even sink. The fuck is that symbol? The fuck is that symbol? Boating! I need to run. Yeah, too many wraiths of big danger over there. I need to repair my sword, though. That's for sure. Are you sleeping? Is there no blacksmith in this town? No, I know there is. Wait. Oh.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
You ain't safe unless you go.
Need something crafted.
Not enough cash, stranger.
So long.
You ain't safe lest you...
Let me have a look at your stock. So long.
Where's all that faith coming from?
Me man went to see the witch again.
She's enchanting him, I tell ye.
Know the price for their help. Blood, their nightmares.
Let's go.
Winds howling.
Why did it switch to storms that quickly? What the hell?
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison. Or
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Changing the subject. Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Good God, woman, what do you have over here? Expensive as all hell, but I like it. Definitely not spending that much coin to do it, though.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Mm-hmm. Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
You're gonna let me have the lamp. Alright, cool.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was
You're
part
shitting
of the
me.
lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
You have a new quest item. Prepare to use it to placing an appropriate slot in the inventory panel, then selecting it from the quick access menu. Okay. Cute how the body's just sitting there, waiting to go. Boat. Let me boat. Hey, boat. Can I boat? Boat? Boat! I'm boating. Whee!
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition!
Wonderful.
All right.
Stench.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear.
Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Anyway, so they were screaming, right?
A storm, damn it.
Okay.
peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Where's that noble? Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Blood. Many must have died here.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Methinks the rats were doing some stuff.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasant.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
What the fuck was that?
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
So in other words, there's a ghost. In other words, there's a fucking spook up in here. And I think it's the fucking thing I saw in the goddamn middle of the room. Rattling the doors and whatnot.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Never did like rats, not because of their obscene tales, but rather the account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They're always listening when a man believes he's talking only to himself, and what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them. To a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. At first, I was overcome by panic. Was this manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had forfeited my immunity with the powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. Placed the black rat in a separate cage. Time came for it to play part of the test. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. Notice it looks with great concentration at the cages of the infected brethren, particularly those of the last stages of the illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none besides the black rat. I hope for better. Vizarad avoids the laboratory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first, I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme. But he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into a foul humors. Peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman, but as for her, I try to limit my contact. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he may have become infected on accident, but during the autopsy I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained. Something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me. But as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I... couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a race?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
What if I just kept going up?
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
More and more rats. Wait a minute.
Millie, we gotta flee. Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with ye? I don't know. So burning. Ah. What? No. No, stay back. Don't leave me. They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in. Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you. Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds. Waist clear, lads. Adam!
Later, losers! Haha! How long ago did this happen? Because it seems like it was, like, not that long ago if he's still alive.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
Remember, I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... She was alive the whole time? But... It can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Hey! Leveled up again.
Winds howling. Good. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta. And now she's free.
What? What? So again, I kind of knew that it was still her doing the killing because, like, she was the only sentient spirit there. But she had her mind intact, which is the problem, right? Like, she was able to have and hold a conversation.
Not so fast, Roach.
So the question then becomes, after all that, she still committed a murder.
The old god demanded...
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oritum came here to gather brushwood. Suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us, you can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, All God, help a poor wretch in need. Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Oh, All God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? Huh. How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
That it did.
Nahal in his eye. Ought to use it.
Well, 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 well. What have we here? Mr. All-God.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Huh. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, hmm? Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return? I talk at least.
Listen here, lard-ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer. Maybe you'd care to go up top, see if you're still there.
Bookworm.
Anything new?
Talk to your All-God, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you! I told you the All-God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture is fascinating.
Well, I got 50 crowns for that? That's not bad. That's not bad.
Stop! Come on, Roach.
Slow now. Whoa.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Oh, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Alright.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice. You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
I mean, Graham wasn't really living anyway, so it's fine. It's fine that he died. You know,
Mules. Merchant's wagon. Drowners and favorites.
Hmm.
That stench.
When they say crime doesn't pay, never heard a fucking Great Roach in my life. That old saw we don't drink of. See here. It's a little better. It's a little better.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Human, from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
We hit gold, old friend. Not only have we sold our stock, we have sold it 3 times at its cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from everything. Must deliver the goods Velen to a village called Midcops.
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
She just wanted to make a meal.
Slow now. Whoa.
Come on, Roach.
The man literally crashed right outside your doorstep. She's like, oh, I don't know where he went. Right outside.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Fine.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Is this actually like a dating quest thing? Is this what this is? Ah, fuck it. Who cares?
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. Became Vin Capel.
Pardon? What happened to the third mouse?
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Fine.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honored. Truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Well, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm.
Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
I'm winning this. If I just stay in front of her like this, I'll win.
Yeah, yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
I'm in front of you. Don't get confused here.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends, with benefits. So?
Oh! Oh! All right. How do I play this? I know how I personally would do this, but damn it. Yeah, we're gonna keep it friends only because, again, not exactly the most romantic setting she sent me to. I did see her naked in a bath. That was fine. But she did almost get me killed like 3 different times.
Sorry, there's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned. Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
What did she do to me? If I wake up naked, I'm going to be very upset.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Where's the damn boat? Not too far. I swear to God, if I have to kill her for some stupid ass reason. Can I drive the boat, please?
A light. Top floor of the tower.
You.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all.
Shut up.
Geralty poo. Wipe that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
Didn't come here to play games. I want to know what you're up to.
Naturally, you suspect me of the worst. I don't deserve that. My intentions are pure, like a virgin's tears. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
Nope, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest and member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
I'll take the notes.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already. Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I have gone on for a long, long time today because I was enjoying myself. I was playing the game. But you all have a lovely day, night, whatever it may be. I need to go to sleep, and I will see you tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.